What's up, YouTube? All right. What's up, YouTube? Thanks for tuning back into Chase Games, and today we're just going to do another silent run. I think I'll do Regent next, but I just felt like doing this. Let's see. So Booming Con should be really good. It's something that lasts over the whole run. But it also doesn't actually give us any firepower against the first elites. I'm looking at this rightmost path right here. I like campfires in Act 1. Yeah, I don't like the other paths at all, so this is 1, 2... hallway fights. 3. Okay, no, we're taking a third no matter what if we stay to the right. We can make a choice when we get up here. I think this is clear choice. The only other thing is valuing an early shot, but I really don't. I'd rather go in with more gold. That's not always a great thing. Pomander, I just don't consider that at all. It's way too little of a benefit. Way too little. Yeah, getting the extra turn on neutralize is really nice. I don't think it's worth the starting relic. And then Leafy Poultice is going to be amazing or mid AF. Okay. That's a nice choice. I generally like going poison. And this just really cements that. So, a snake bite, a noxious fume, and a bubble, and we're good. Alright, can we get our survivor again? Hell yeah. We're not going to get extra damage in, though. Okay. And, yeah, I'm not going to miss lethal for once. Sometimes I think too much about blocking. Like, a lot. Alright, whenever I see Ricochet, that's what makes me... I should do it earlier. I forget to look up at, the boss. And then I'll see Ricochet. It's like, do I need to take... Do we have Phantom? Do I need to take Ricochet? I've never played with Predator. We have Dagger Throw already, so that gives Ricochet more value. It will help us against an early elite, hopefully. Alright, let's go for gold. Go for glory. Alright, so we picked that up literally as soon as possible. Amazing. Alright, that's a power. It's now gone. Doesn't help us, but we exhausted it, basically. Are we going to get that third strike? Close enough. Even better. Alright, smooth start. Oh, we got a power potion. Ooh, blur or pinpoint. Blur is awesome to have. Pinpoint is going to help us get these early elites down, so we kind of have the firepower that we need. I don't know. We were only going to gain 2 healing before. Oh. Yeah. Maybe we get a little punished for it here, but... Discovery. I know that Splash can be just awesome. Discovery can't be too bad. I have less experience with this one, but... Okay, see, the upgrade gets rid of Exhaust. Alright, what is my first upgrade? Accelerant is worth upgrading, just not yet. Neutralize is fairly strong. Let's just get the exhaust off Discovery. We're going to take a chance with it. And we'll take an elite, so... Okay, so they're all free to play. The only one that actually gives us a bonus for being free to play is that. I think we're playing this either way. Hell yeah. Well, doesn't really help that much, but here we are. And we ended up spending too much on attack over defend. I don't know. Did I miss chances there? Alright, well, this is a pretty lame turn. We'll get rid of our curse. Probably should have blown the power potion here. This fight, I don't want to do it now. Or, you know. Let's see. This is just 10 damage. This is 9 poison. I think with Pinpoint in hand, that's going to make burst good on Cloak and Dagger. Yeah, we're going to take 5 here. That's pretty good, I think, right? Can we deal 19 damage here? Oh, yeah, we can. Oh, and this is where we're seeing they took all of his block out. That makes this fight a lot easier for us. Was it too easy? I don't know. I'm not going to complain. I'll take Sucker Punch. Yeah. I think Sucker Punch may have been undervalued at launch. It's not great. It's not where I want strength weakness to come from, but it's definitely very useful. Alright, so I believe that sometimes I underestimate the value of just getting more block on my block cards. But definitely the neutralize is the extra turn of weak is stronger than 3 block most of the time. So let's go neutralize the free one. Alright, start each combat with 8 vigor. That's, alright. Of course we get a hallway fight. Let's just take the free block, I guess. So what are we actually going to do here? All right, so 23 and then 4. So 27. I think we have enough to do this. Yes, that's 2 turns of neutralize. You can, if you're a newer player and you're like, why did you do that? It's actually pretty easy to come into this fight and then not have enough damage to take. So when this one gets stunned, if you don't take this one down in the next turn, it comes back much stronger. And if you don't take it down in that turn, it's not that hard to do. But if you keep drawing like very low damage turns, you're gonna get punished pretty hard, especially in the fight, the version of this where there's 3 of them. Snake Bite, awesome pickup. All right, so that was our third. So we're gonna get a hard mode hallway here. Or we skip the shop, go up here. I'd actually rather take events than that. Okay. Steady. Steady on pinpoint is not useless. Be good on neutralize. Discovery I probably just want to play on site. Obviously there's value in having it on there. Obviously on Ricochet wouldn't be bad. It's one of the least valuable Sly cards, so it's a shame that we didn't get a stronger one. Also on Accelerant is actually crazy strong. Well, not crazy strong. Accelerant is not always best played right away. So let's do it on Accelerant, and you know, since I'm not crazy about Ricochet, it could be Neutralize. Actually, you know, let's do Neutralize. I think that's better than Accelerate. Neutralize, even though we have 2 turns of it, you know what I really love more than anything else? Is getting Neutralized when they're not attacking at all. And then you get maybe 1 turn of weak. We've got ours upgraded, so at least it goes in the next turn. But I think I'd rather be able to hold it in my hand. Then again, I don't know. It's always just nice to play it. Let's do Sucker Punch instead. And then we'll do Dagger Throw. Since we don't have a Sly card to put it on, let's keep Dagger Throw in hand so we can always play a Sly card that we need. Let me know how stupid you thought that was. And then I guess we could just do Sucker Punch. And yeah, having the steady on Dagger Throw, the upgrade is 3 damage, and we're actually going to play it less, possibly because of Retain, so I don't think there's any need to upgrade it. But yes, we will upgrade Sucker Punch. I put it on Sucker Punch because that is the card that I would rather hold for a turn. Neutralize is free. I just want to play it. I like Dramatic Entrance. Well-Laid Plans is always much stronger than I expect it to be. And Prepared is good, but like unupgraded, it's not changing things much, so... Okay. Let's do a Power Potion here. I think Footwork is good. Let's see what Discovery gives us before we pop it. Alright. Well, There's no block in our hand. That's awesome. We're gonna take a buttload. Oh, no. This is a nice start with Akabeko, at least. So we've got that. Alright, we gotta get going. Accelerate would obviously be pretty nice to get. I was gonna say, there's no amount of that makes it better, right? Or affordable, yeah. Okay, that was worth it. Oh. Well, not if he's still... Alright, can we get lucky? Let me see. So, this is only one extra time, so... Accelerant's gonna deal 11 damage right on its own. So that's 23. I can't play Snakebite and Pinpoint. I'm not getting... Wow. How has Pinpoint been so hard to play? Also, shit, I have to kill him. Alright, so Snakebite is 19. And then 18. That's 37. That's one. Snakebite and Accelerant is one less than we need. This is 15. Alright, so that's 23 damage. You have to do 15. Yes. Alright, we got there. Barely. 6 HP left. Alright. 2 random skills. Survivor and Defend. I'm not upset about that at all. I'll take a Deflect. Alright, obviously we have to rest. So, we're definitely in trouble if we get bad draws. What do we get? A Defend and a Strike upgraded here? I was hoping to just, I was hoping to get Ricochet, although we wouldn't have been able to play it this turn anyway, so, yeah, that's just how dumb I am. Huh. One more card. Pounce is actually pretty good for our deck right now. Alright. Good start. Yeah, we already got a good amount of damage on him, too. This is looking good. With our HP, it is going to be pretty nice to get him down ASAP. Alright, there's Weak. Block. Holding on to Defend is pretty nice. Like, just well-laid plans, even when it just lets you hold on to a defend, is actually pretty useful. Let's just do that. That'll actually transfer over to next turn. So if we get Snakebite, there we go. And I think we can afford to do that. He still has weak. We'll use our Strike Plus. Alright, we'll take 4 damage here. Hopefully that's not too big a deal. We are going to have to make sure that we get some block down for Steam Eruption. Believe me, you can whiff. You can just not draw block cards. Let's see. Do I want an extra energy or do I want Storm of Steel? Is Storm gonna do much? We're gonna do, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna be able to play 2 of them, so there'll only be 2 cards in hand for that. We're better off with Fan of Knives. And yeah, we don't really have anything else to spend energy on, so yeah, just Fan of Knives. Kind of forgot about our strength potion, so that makes it pretty nice. And we'll just go ahead and play that. And we'll still hold on to a defend. Alright, 32 damage to take him out. Which we have. I can't recall if it gives us a whole turn here. No, okay. Okay. Discover could give us something. Yeah. Okay. So, we'll do that. And then... Fund. Alright, that's actually pretty... We're surviving with 2 HP. It was a little closer than I thought, but... It's actually... I mean, that's all the HP you need to have anyway, so... We'll take Fan of Knives just because it basically solves AoE. Not solves it, but it helps a lot. Let's see what we're going to get here. I don't like Touch of Erebus on Silent. It's 2 cards on turn 2, 2 on turn 3. Obviously, that's nice. Driftwood... I've only played with this maybe once or twice. I don't know if there's any choice here, so let's go with Driftwood. It's gonna help us be choosier, hopefully. And... I want to get a campfire here. We've only got 174 gold, so we'll avoid... We won't bother with that shop there. We just gotta defend and strike again. Okay. I don't know if I'm wasting that or not, but... Oh, I was glad that we did, that with, having Vigor. That first Shiv with Phantom Knives. That was nice. Alright, so we started the chapter 12 HP short, yeah. We didn't get a lot of help. Alright, so this fight, 4 damage, I'll live with that. Definitely escape. Yeah, so there's re-rolling. Yeah, escape plan is just always really nice to have. You're only not taking escape plan when you have better options, but... Yeah. What do we have for power so far? We need help with AoE, so let's take it. You know, I took it 1 or 2 other times, and I did end up enjoying it. Alright, we're 1 fight away from... Every 4 turns, draw 2 additional cards. I think that's better than 135. That even goes between combats, so that's nice. Oh, where's the next shop? We can get one right there. Or right there. Alright, so we gotta get through there here, and then we can heal. Alright, we got an upgraded Ricochet. That's actually kind of nice. Well, backflip definitely over reflex. And then Blade Dance, if it was like next turn, maybe. Alright. Once again, we're starting with, no, oh, did I play... I played Neutralize and wasted our Vigor. I could have played it on Ricochet. That's a huge mistake. Alright, escape plan, we want that back, but that's also not like a crazy huge thing. Yeah, let's hold on to this. Well, this is gonna do 16 damage right now, take him down to 18. I think it's the safer... Oh, shit. It's the safer play to hold on to it, though, because it's going to take out 4 of his 5. So all we have to do is play a Striker and neutralize with it. Yeah. Yeah, Dagger Throw is going to do most of it. Okay. There's the Neutralize, there's that. Upgraded Infinite Blades. No, I think that's a trap for us right now. Noxious Fumes. Hell yeah. Alright, definitely got to rest. Alright, this elite is sure not free. Oh, sure not. What did we upgrade? Snakebite. Generally good. Oh. That helped. Okay. This sucks. But this is just going to save us so much. We take 9 damage, we lose a potion, but, I mean, how much was I going to take there? We got Bag of Prep, too. Nice. Tactician would be good. I think it's worth rerolling. Yeah. Upgraded Poison Stab. Sure. There's a few more enemies that want to incentivize us to not have all skills anyway. Alright, so there's that. Oh, Blood Vial. I like that. Alright, let's take the extra shop instead of the... that. How bad do I need Regal Pillow? I mean, it's literally doubling our ability to rest. Paper Crane should be good. Yeah, we could do that. Should probably get rid of a strike. Oh. I need to, yeah. Do I want to take on an elite on 24 HP? Not really. So let's take a strike out. Sorry, let's take Decay out, actually. That's a much easier choice. And then I'm gonna go here. I gotta hit the campfire. Okay. Nice to pick up right after our big shop trip. Alright, full heal. And then, yeah, let's take the elite. We're at max HP. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to play Ricochet or anything, even if we could, so let's go with that. And yeah. All right. Yeah, so Snakebite Pinpoint. I think that's worth taking 5, getting that damage on him. Can we play Grand Finale? We're drawing 5 cards a turn, right? But we're gonna have... Okay, so I can't hit him. I played Well Laid, so I've got to hold on to that. Oh, yeah. I was going to say, oh no, if I play Dagger Throw, he's going to put a Dazed into the deck. I don't want to kill him with poison. Do it with my bare hands. Alright, Petrified Toad is, neat. Ooh, Leg Sweep. Yeah, we should probably get that. Oh. Oh yeah. And, as usual, oh, god damn it! Yeah, this having the... Oh, dude. That sucks so hard. Alright. I'm not sure if I could... That still may have been the best play, but yeah, that is one really annoying thing with Fan of Knives. I think we can get away with that. I should probably... Actually, you know, let's go Snakebite. It's just a lot of damage. Alright, what was that? Panache? Something? I don't think I want to play Accelerant yet. I think that'll just mess it up. Alright, he's not weak. So... yeah, great. Another turn with absolutely no block. We're going to take 24 this turn. Also, another Snakebite, though. Blair's only going to save us 5. Hidden Daggers will be nice to have in the deck. Let's get the poison on him. Whatever, let's be stupid. Alright, so we're going to go down to 22. Awesome. Let's just get this out of the deck. Well, he's about a quarter done already, at least. Alright, I obviously need well-laid plans to keep some block in my deck, so... Or, in my hand, rather. Perfect. Alright. I think that was worth it. Yeah, this is a turn for Snake Bite. And we get just the same use out of Sucker Punch this turn as next turn. But we do get to... We'll put Sly on this defend. And there's that. And yeah, we'll hold on to the upgraded defend. And that one's got Sly too, so that's nice. Oh, we did need to block too, so I'm glad that we did that. Okay. Boy, we do not have near... Are we? I'm taking 25. I'm dead. I got all my block on the wrong turns. Yep. Okay. Oh, hey, sorry, I didn't see before, I can't read that. Anyway. Thanks for stopping in. We were doing okay there. That looks set, yeah, you know, I didn't really look at my deck. Obviously I don't know. I probably didn't have enough block in there, but also... I mean... It's... Sometimes the deck is just stacked against you. I'm not mature enough to handle that. I usually fly off the handle, but whatever. I'm actually not exhausted today, so... Alright. I'm gonna make another recording. What's up, YouTube? Thanks for tuning back into Chase Games, and today we're back on the Silent A10. Kind of lame choices here. Let's see. This is a nice starting... Like, these are all okay. Bubble Bubble is a curse. Flick Flack is meh. Prepared is good. They're both so mid. Ascension 10's supposed to be here? Yeah. No, you're right. Honestly, you know what? I let people bother me that say, look, I'm winning like 90% of their runs. I think half of them are lying. Most of them are lying. And then also, you know, I don't have a literal 100 hours a week to play. So, you know. You think Left Pack is insane? It is. Piercing Whale is a little overhyped. But it is good. Piercing Whale is only good when you draw it on the right turn, which I never do. Oh, is this right path really good? We got 1, 2, 3 hard mode fights, but we got 3 campfires. How am I getting more campfires? So I can get 2, 3 this way. 1 elite. That's a lot of fights there. There's 1 elite on this side. I'll take that. We got defensive cards to start with anyway, so we might not get lucky. That's another thing that completely screws me over in Act 1, is when you just don't get any damage. No scaling, no damage. I mean, the Ironclad doesn't have a lot of upfront damage anyway. Well, there we go. There's Piercing Whale. The card's amazing. I told you. No, that's true. I am getting more used to well-laid plans. It's so easy to just see it as not having value. And then the more you play it, you're like, oh, this is just insane. Even just being able to hold on to a defend or a strike is very strong. Yeah, I should know their patterns well enough to have hold on to a strike there. Alright, power potion off the first fight, it's nice. So we took... Alright, it was the other pack that had prepared in it. Well, we still have well-laid plans, so I think reflex is decent. Another backflip isn't bad, though. We don't have shivs, right? No. I think I'd rather have backflip than reflex, just in a vacuum. I think I'll just take 1 damage here. Alright, he doesn't multi-attack, so let's just get that out of the deck. Oh, the damage card? Yeah. Alright. Go. Neutralize. Do we have neutralize in the deck? No. Ugh. Alright. I don't think we need to take any damage at this point. Oh, we had weakness on us to that turn anyway. There we go. Awesome, we got through it. Snake... Oh, Blur! Blur hurts so much when you don't have it. What about you? What do you think about Snakebite? Are you team Snakebite? Because I was laughing at anyone that said that Snakebite was good like a month ago, and then I started understanding retain and poison damage, and yeah, it's just kind of ridiculous. Oh my god, I hate these things for having... I think for the second hallway fight, with the kind of damage these things can do if you don't kill them immediately, I think Frail is fucking ridiculous. I think it's fucking ridiculous if these things can put Frail on you. That is absolutely insane. Boss killer card, yeah, boss and elite, yeah. But even if you're going against a single target hallway fight, it's still insane. Son of a bitch. Alright, there we go. Alright, poison potion. Nice. I've heard more people saying, like, dash, the recent changes, and literally just because dash is an attack instead of a skill, I'm going to try it out and see how it feels. There's just a lot of punishment for attacks. I don't know about you, I always go for the colorless, and we're going to get punished. Volley's not awful. That's it. I'm taking volley because we just don't... What do we have to attack an elite? I have fuck all to attack an elite right now. Dash? Yeah, dash is great in Act 1, but even some of the Act 2 and 3 stuff, that's where you get the stuff that, like, literally punishes you for, whatchamacallit, just having, skills. Not just having them, but... Alright. There's only one elite here. I think, hopefully that was right. Okay. Alright, so they're dealing 5. I think on this fight I gotta just take 3 damage. Alright, so he's down to 8 effectively. Alright, I just need one of these 3 hits to hit him. I think this is probably my best. Okay. Well, we wasted 10 damage there, but that was the safest option by far, so I'm not going to be too upset. Honestly, I've gotten screwed on these hard hallway fights often enough. I'm not even upset. Alright, so we're going to take 1 here, and then volley finishes them off. Yeah, so I'm fairly happy with taking volley. It's not one of the cards I want to take, but... What do I have? Yeah, let's take deadly. I'll upgrade now. We could get something at the thing that makes better, resting better. So, volley's a good upgrade right now. I don't... No, I'll see this one. This can be... This is scary. Right now it's do I blow 1 or both of my potions? Anticipate can be good. Alright, so, dash is just OP. Obviously, we have hard proof here. No, not really, but, well, that's good. Alright, I'm glad I didn't blow the power potion. I have 2 backflips already, right? No, I do. So let's take prepared. It's crazy how much I just want a snake bite right now. This is where we get Regal Pillow. No, okay. Still the wrong order, but I'll take it. See prepared, take prepared. For the most part, yeah. Alright. You know, this fight, I think this is one of the times where it's just a mistake to try to hold on to. Piercing Whale. So, yeah, we'll take it as a slightly better defend. Yeah, getting to hold on to dash here is nice. Right, can we get neutralized? That would be amazing. Nope. Yeah, me too. Oh, there's neutralize. Was it on the yeah, it was on the bottom of the library, wasn't it? Alright. Perfect. He's under 20. We can just volley next turn. He's dead. I forget what our starting HP there was, but I'm okay with an elite going that, like that. Alright. 15 extra gold. Expose. Yeah, we'll take it. Brother. The deck is always stacked against me, man. It just always. I don't know. Well-laid plans are... We don't have a lot of draw yet. You know, actually, you know... What do you think? Dash or neutralize? It's got to be dash or neutralize, I think. You can make an argument for deadly poison, but... Because we already did volley. Or well-laid plan. I just don't think that we have the draw for well-laid plans yet. So... I think another turn of weakness is better than... like 2 more damage over the neutralize upgrade and then 3 block. Okay, yeah. Sorry, when I'm on YouTube, my delay is like 10 seconds. See, look at this working out great. Oh, we got the Venerable Tea set. Yeah. Yeah, and you're right. There's no other weak. We haven't even... Did I see a Sucker Punch? I don't know. maybe this looks dumb. I don't want to kill him and go into the next thing with 0 energy. I don't want that little bastard running away with my gold. Oh, no. Okay. Alright, we're good. We want our money back. Hell yes. Always want the money back. Alright, I think I actually played that properly. Stable serum. No, we have well-laid plans. Alright, so we're not taking on Phantom, so I don't need Ricochet. I don't have Sly cards yet, but Hidden Daggers is still good, and then that's going to open us up to... Sly is going to be a lot more attractive now. Well, it sucks getting this at the end of the act, but that's still awesome. So I can't kill any. Well... well, dash didn't work out great there, but we only took one, so... Volley might be... It definitely could have turned out worse. Flex pot. Yeah, I thought about it. We're probably going to heal after this anyway, so... Okay, there we go. Don't want him... Alright. So what did we take? 6 damage here? I can live with that. Especially since, as usual, that was neutralized on the bottom, right? Oh. I'll take Assassinate. And I feel okay not resting. We don't need to upgrade Prepared yet. I still don't think we need to upgrade well-laid plans. Deadly Poison's actually going to help me in this fight, so... Let's blow that. Oh. There we go. Yeah, volley is most of our damage, but poison's going to help a fair bit. Yeah, Envenom's awesome. Yeah. Oh, we don't have to worry about blocking. I should probably be responsible and play well-laid plans. So I think we're just going to volley for 28 and the poison damage. Alright, each one of those is only 1 point, right? Okay. Oh, maybe I should have held on to Piercing Wail. Yeah, it really hurts when you don't run into any blur. Could be a mistake. Does he give himself block? I cannot remember if he gives himself block. Oh, well, here's me getting punished. I can't remember which one's multi-hit or not. $63. Yeah, I should have. Alright. Oh, yes. Blur is a real godsend here. Oh, we even got neutralized. Okay. That's great. Oh, we're full blocking. Nice. Okay. That was awesome. So, other than Piercing Wail, yeah, which is just me not being smart enough to memorize patterns, I think that went pretty well. I'll take Fan of Knives. Fan of Knives just by itself is such an AoE. Not solve, but it helps. And then Hidden Daggers is nice. I also love not having to aim the daggers. Yeah, that was a really good turtle dude. Hear me out. I just don't want to deal with Brightest Flame. It's just a laziness thing. And I'm already down to 57. I just don't want to deal with it. I just don't want to think about that constantly. And I'm never taking Seal of Gold. So let's just upgrade some stuff. Yeah, I'm just not dealing with the book, man. I just don't want to. I just don't want to deal with it. No, you're right. It's a lot of with volley, yeah. Yeah. Like I said, it's purely laziness. I don't want to keep constantly going like, should I play it? Should I not? Yeah, we're doing well on upgrades. Now, upgrades are at the point now where it's like, okay. Like I would go probably backflip. I like upgrading the backflips because we have the chance of drawing into blur. And then we still don't really need prepared upgraded. I don't have multiple Sly cards. So yeah, you're still dealing deeper into the deck with the upgrade, but we get two campfires, 2 elites, and a shop on the left. There's less hallways going up the middle. We're only getting 2, and yeah, I think we're just gonna stick to the left here. See if we can get something good out of this shop. Let's go like this. I think that was okay. I also did kind of forget that dash is 2 instead of 1 energy. Alright, 20 damage coming in. I think that was the best we could do there with the mistake I made round 1. Alright, there's our AoE solve. Awesome. Right on the bottom. Almost. Ooh. So everything's gonna have this now, but... Antric's pretty good. At the very least, it's still... It's upgraded. Yeah, 9 block before the upgrade. Ooh, This is gonna be 30 damage to him? Alright, we take 8. Another leg sweep. Or do I have one leg sweep? Yeah, I'll take this. Yeah, it's annoying to take damage from, like, every hallway fight, but I can't be too upset about that. Ooh, prowess. I don't love Cloak. Oh, Tuning Fork's pretty good. Also, okay. 219. This takes us down to 192. And then, should we take acrobatics for 18? I think that's okay. So we've got, oh no, that was the last run that I had the mouse. Yeah. So, membership card, kind of good. Amethyst Aubergine. I think Power Potion's better than... Yeah. A little too expensive. Do you think I, I know you'd have to, like, scroll back if you weren't seeing everything, but... Just about everything good out of here. I mean, not a removal, but that's just half the price of removal. I can get potions for $0.25 now. Like, not like, as in like 25 cents, it feels like. Cloak Clask, it's good. I don't love it. It never feels good. I never think about it. It's a bit, see, here's the, I haven't gotten, well, I've got a couple of back. You're right. I probably should have. Right now I'm thinking about what potion to get. I think Power Potion's going to be the strongest. Just because it's so cheap. I don't like buying potions, but I'm also not very good, so... Alright, they're vulnerable, so let's blow this. That wasn't a lot of damage. But this is not a fight for Fan of Knives, really, anyway, so... We're still frail this turn. This is not where I want to blow Heart of Iron, I don't think. So this doesn't do anything, but it does get Tuning Fork up. There we go. Perfect turn there. We need to get energy. Still frail. Weakness. I should have played my Heart of Iron. Right, now we've got entirely too much block. Well, not too much, but... Yeah. He also, I mean, they do just do so well on 3. I do have a lot of runs where it's like, man, I couldn't do anything with extra energy. I think we could use a Flechettes. This fucking guy. I think we got to take the 4 damage here. Okay. Alright, we can't play prowess. Where did I get extra strength from? Oh, accuracy! Such a dumbass. Alright. I'm pretty happy with that. I'll take upgraded hidden daggers. That's probably a greedy choice. I really am not good at not putting stuff in my deck. This dude. This is where it's probably a good idea that I held on to this. Alright, we can hold on to plating. I almost played it. The tuning fork helped us a lot there. Oh. Okay. Oh, we can't play any skills this turn. Yeah, multi-attacking. We're just gonna take 11 here. And there's just nothing to do about it. Yeah, even Survivor is still a loss. Maybe I should have played Volley instead. Yeah, Volley for full 28 would be better. Alright, so we're not scaling much here, but We're doing okay. Nah, that wouldn't help us at all. We'd take more damage, and then we wouldn't get through the block, so... This is... Alright, here we go. This is, like, literally half the reason we took dash. Yeah, this... Oh, yes, awesome. I don't remember how much HP we went in there with. But I can't be terribly disappointed there. Juzu Bracelet is alright. You're right, I should have brought Cloak Clasp. Like I said, sometimes running the Silent, though, you just are constantly 1 or 2 cards in hand. Oh. Yeah, Fan of Knives would have only done 30 there, and then we'd have a bajillion dazed. How many days do we have in there? 1? Alright, that's 2 more turns a week, so... Poison, nice. Do that. Yeah. Dude. Oh, no, can't play that. We can hold on to volley now, though, at least. Well, this sucks. We're just... Oh. We're just taking 19 here. I should have done that first, obviously. Alright, so I can volley for 63, 67, 79? There's going to be down to 17. 14 with the next turn. This is 12 damage. Oh. Yeah, I'm just, there's... There's a small chance that we just don't do enough next turn. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we need something that deals 2... Oh my god! Why is that so fucking easy to do? I never do this. I never do this. They've got to fix that. I think that's a mistake. They've got to fix that. I never do this. We got 4 dazed and our curse in there. Oh. That was insane. That was so dumb. Alright. I did something with more damage there, so... sorry for cheating. But I really don't feel too bad about doing that. I never do stuff like that just because I lost. I know it's easier said than done. Like, just put this in this game. Just do this. Just do that. But, like, can we make it a little harder to throw away your potions? Tactician, I'm glad you agree. Ah, that's a nice start. Yeah, we can definitely use energy. Alright, can we get fan of knives here? Hell yes. I was actually for once wondering, do we have the hand size for it? Because I very rarely remember that. Yeah, volley's been working out pretty well, which is always funny when I just really didn't want to take it. So we could take more damage in the next, or more block in the next turn, but maybe I should have played dash there. I don't remember what it looked like. But yeah, there we go. Now we're dead. I'm happy enough with that. I don't want any of those. Oh God. There's a lot of combat without ooh. Do I do prowess? That's 12 damage. This is 15. Yeah, I think it was right not to play prowess. Oh, hell yes. Is this enough? Yeah. Okay, I was saying, we don't have any other damage in the... Oh, we're weak. Oh, no, shit, that's not how that fucking works. How did I forget his main mechanic? Fuck me. I forgot his main fucking mechanic. So fucking stupid. I remembered that he's tough. That's all I remembered. I remembered that he's tough, and that I want to take him out ASAP, and I forgot that, like, shivs are fucking awful. Ugh. Alright. I hate Shadow Step. Dude, I already just want to quit. The potion holster could have been pretty good. Honestly, in hindsight, I wish I'd taken the poultice potion holder. But I've gotten much worse, so. Also, Lagavulin, so I really need to prioritize damage. Really, really, really need to prioritize damage. Fuck everyone that says Lagavulin Matriarch is a free win. I lose to that one way more than anything else. Alright, Potion Belt's nice. Alright, so I think we're gonna go shop, fire, elite. Actually, would I want to go this way? No, it's just 2 fires. Actually, I might. Hallway 2, hallway 3, elite, event, fire, elite, fire, event, elite. That's pretty good pathing. Poison's my best bet, but if I don't get enough poison, it's still gonna be tough. Brother, you have not seen how bad my opening hands are. I've been actually lucky today. Alright, so there's no shops on this path, but we could get a random one. Yeah, let's just go here. This is a good path. So we could just knock the left one out. But I think what I want to do is this. Then we can just defend and knock this one out. Of course we're 1 short. Backstab. I do like backstab. I think backstab's also underrated. It's too early for Expo. Well, yeah. I forget, does Lagavulin still have plating after the first few turns? Let's go with Sucker Punch. Good turn one. Where did I pick up a second curse? Oh, I took a curse for Stonecracker, didn't I? You fucking assholes. That, like, shit right there, that's why I have trouble with the Lagavulin. Because I just get a bunch of blocks on the first 2 turns. Terror Eel of Doom and Despair. Yeah, it's funny. He's either like, oh, this guy's actually pretty easy, or what am I supposed to do here? But they've really, really, really shifted the game to you better get damage into your deck. Which, at launch, like Silent and Necrobinder, just didn't need to. I cannot play Necrobinder. He's fucking worthless. Fuck me. This is 15 damage here. I can get 21. I'm going to draw a handful of block. Oh, look at that. Alright, we don't have a lot of damage, so let's blow that. When was the last time you played Necrobinder, dude? Because they nerfed the ever-loving fuck out of Necrobinder. Anything that dealt more than 1 turn of weak, nerfed. It's 1 turn. Yeah, everything that went to 2 turns with an upgrade is now just 1 turn of weak, no matter what. And the blocking is just not on par with anything else, I don't think. Dude, I can't play Necrobinder. I feel like if I don't come out of the gate with amazing luck, it just isn't gonna happen no matter what. Both are fucking potions here. That's great. Can I deal 13 damage? No, there's no way. Holy cow, we got it. Alright, Vajra's kind of nice. Oh, Bubble. Wait, do I have other poison? I'm gonna take it. I need something like Bubble Bubble to just start doing damage to the Matriarch. I didn't think that was going to get rid of, Artifact, but I wanted to try. Yeah. Dude, I'm not kidding. When was the last time you played Necro? I cannot win with Necro. I can't. Maybe like 1 in every 10 runs. They nerfed the shit out of her. Yeah, I hate Shadow Step. It would be good on pretty much any other class. Oh, god damn it. I forget about fucking Frail. Just fuck me. Yeah, Defy is strong, but, like, classes are, like, as part of the whole kit, yeah, Defy doing 2 turns of weak is very good. You could say it's strong, OP, whatever, but it's one part of the kit. Like, they don't have every other way to apply weak is 2 energy. Like, Deathbringer, okay, Deathbringer applies weak for 1 fucking turn, and then you have 1 energy to block. So much of their kit relies on having specific rare cards or extra energy, like, oh, well, you just play Friendship. Well, if you don't get any fucking Friendships, if you don't get boss relics that give you extra energy, you know, putting weak on 3 enemies and then having 1 energy for a block card. Yeah, again, Debilitate, like, yeah, Debilitate, okay, great. Are you just going to put weak on it every turn? Do you have a Defy every turn? When you play Deathbringer, okay, great, you've got 3 energy. You play Deathbringer, you play Debilitate, great. Now you're taking half of a buttload of damage. That's how it is every goddamn time I play Necro now. So please, dude, please play Necrobinder again. Tell me how wrong I am. Because they nerfed the shit out of her. And then, dude, and then Dirge with Exhaust. Like, they attacked so many of the things that she did that was strong. Her, him, whatever. Fucking Necro. They attacked so many different parts of the kit. Tweak one. Instead, they got rid of Dirge, basically. They got rid of Defy, and they got rid of Deathbringer. Deathbringer's still good, but what do you have that puts more than 1 turn of weak on? Putrefy that exhausts? Like, okay, it's 0 cost, yes, but it exhausts. That's great. Like, they thought, oh, Necrobinder's too OP, so let's just fucking nuke the entire fucking kit. Everything that was good will fucking nuke, no buffs. Like, it's insane. I can't understand. Just give Defy 2 turns. I mean, dude, it still takes an upgrade. Look at Silent. Silent has weak everywhere. Silent has weak everywhere. So yeah, our block cards, like our initial unupgraded block cards, are weaker than what the other classes get. But we have dexterity coming out of our fucking ass. Yeah, okay, so get rid of, and that's what I'm saying. So they put exhaust on Dirge. Okay, I understand that, because once you hit a certain point, you could just keep dirging and getting a little blocking and getting your Osti up. I understand it. So they put exhaust on Dirge, And then they got rid of basically all of the weak in the kit. Because 1 turn of weak versus 2 turns of weak, it's a monumental difference. It basically took weak out of the Necro kit. Necro doesn't have weak as far as I'm concerned. Unless you want to take Putrefies. And then that's still like 1 fucking turn. Yes, once you snowball. After you snowball, yes, Necro is good. If you don't get to snowball, there's no power. I'm telling you, play Necro again. Play it on the beta. She fucking sucks. Oh, dude, I loved playing Necrobinder so much. Like, dude, Silent's been OP since launch. And they do like tiny little, maybe a little bit here, maybe a point here, and a point here, and a point here. They fucking nuked Necro. They fucking nuked it. I don't like Anticipate, but it's going to be good against Lagavulin. Where even are we? I don't want to take Anticipate. Ugh, dude, I get so pissed off just thinking about it. No, believe me, like, I understand what you're saying, and that's how it was at launch. I don't think you've played Necro since the nerfs. I think I'm gonna change the pathing. I'm gonna drop the elite. How many hallways have we done? 1, 2, 3. This is kind of a perfect path, but if I don't get something, I'm almost guaranteed to lose against Lagavulin. This deck right now literally has no chance against Lagavulin. You did? I think you got lucky. I think you need to get lucky with Necro to win now. I think the kit relies on key, uncommon, and rare cards. I've gotten wins with Necro since the patch 2. But overall, I feel like I have to get lucky. I have to get lucky. I've had runs like that too, but, dude, I'm just constantly resting. I never have a fucking upgrade in Act 1. I never have damage. I can't get there. I can't get there. Dude, I've watched so many goddamn tier lists and guides and advice and playthroughs of other players. I've played a good amount myself, not like the hundreds of hours a week that some people get to. But I know I'm taking a risk here. Like, I'm not a complete dummy. Like, it's not my first time playing Necro and I don't understand Asti and things like that. I'm saying, like, I cannot get the combinations of cards that I need. Ugh. Alright, I think Strength Potion will help against Lagavulin. But yeah, Lagavulin, or my problem with Ironclad is, other than just obviously the initial playthrough, I never played with them, and I'm just not that interested. So yeah, I don't know how to play Ironclad. And it's kind of a painful playstyle. Regent's pretty crazy. Oh, that worked out for once. Yeah. No, that's fine. Alright, just give me... I think I just need one strike to win here. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take reflex. Yeah, and, you know, it can feel a little random with, Regent, I'm sure, because, Ooh. Fasten's good. I really needed some poison. I think... You let me know if I'm wrong. I think poison is the, like, the solution to Matriarch. And I can't get any. Fuck. Twisted Funnel. Twisted Funnel is the only thing that lets me use Bubble Bubble. Dude, you know what was really fun? What's the Ironclad card that lets you keep your block always? It's a power that costs 3. I think it upgrades to 2 cost. I think this is my best chance to victory, and it's strong. It sucks to pass on Fasten. But Fasten's not going to win us. Yeah, Poison Stab's garbage, yeah. It's nice, like, at the beginning of Act 1, it will help with elites. It's definitely not a solve. But yeah, Bubble Bubble right now, I think is literally, and I do mean literally, the only thing that I've gotten that can take down Log of Woolen. I don't think I passed on any other scaling options. I think this is literally the only way, especially right now, like with what I've got. I think it's literally the only way I can take down Log of Woolen. Oh, yeah, so Barricade, what I was bringing up about that, I got Barricade with Kaleidoscope or something like that on Silent. Barricade on Silent? Bro, so it pretty much was only effective in boss battles. Because obviously hallway fights, like using 2 damage and not getting anything out of it, or 2 energy and not getting anything out of it, is not going to work. But on a boss, after you play Barricade with Silent, or you got a couple of footworks and things like that, you can't lose. It literally didn't matter what kind of numbers the boss were throwing out. After you've had a couple of turns after Barricade, you're going to, like, every turn that you get, because you know what it's like with Silent, you have a handful of turns where you just crazy overblock. Just crazy overblock. With Barricade on Silent, like, if you can play it without, like, dying, you just win. Barricade on everyone except Ironclad. Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah. Because that's the last time I tried to play Ironclad, like, I think it was just Ascension 1. I was just like, where's the block? But, like, the handful of block cards that he does have are pretty good. Like, the one that... There's one that's just, like, block 8, draw a card. That's so nice to have on Silent. Defect is one that I literally just didn't want to learn. I know a lot of people like Defect. I just did not feel like learning Defect, so I haven't played them. Okay. There we go. Damage is basically solved right now. Alright, so the damage from Sucker Punch isn't going to matter, so we'll just play this. I probably didn't play that first turn great. Alright, I just have to survive one more turn. Okay, so what did I take? I took 11 damage here, but it's pretty good. Yeah, I think Defect could definitely be fun. Yeah, I literally just didn't want to learn how to play him. I didn't understand the orb mechanic. I didn't play him in... So I must have, dabbled, basically, in... Alright, this helps a lot against Lagavulin. I must have dabbled in, the first game, because I know that I played it. Oh, dude, I never get Ice Cream. Okay, that's pretty nice. I think I got a heal. It's a really good chance I don't need to, but I think it would be stupid not to. Okay. Well, he's already got poison on it, so... I don't remember if poison wakes him up. Ice cream with cocoa? Yeah. Okay, it does wake him up, yeah. But I didn't have a choice there, so... This should be good now. The poison damage we've got on it already is almost enough on its own. I don't think I even need to play more potions. I thought so. Yeah, so we didn't have a choice there, but it's fine. It's not, unless your deck is completely Sly-based, I really don't like Acrobatics. I've never liked Acrobatics. It's not bad, but... Didn't need to do that. Yeah, it's definitely a good thing that we healed. Oh, yes, we got there. All right, good. Like I said, it's when you're playing with 3 though. Oh, Assassinate and Backstab's kind of nice. Oh, and I have Ice Cream. I need to stop playing Defends that don't do a damn thing for me. X-Cost cards are stronger too. I've never played with Wraith form. I pass on it every time. I don't. But also, like, empty cage, just 2 removes? Are you kidding me? That's so weak. No, I've got doggies. Hi, Mia. Look at you, you're all wet. Yeah, thank you. Oh, yeah. Alright. The neighbor just, the neighbor's dogs, come in sometimes. Alright. Yeah, I'm with you. You literally just, or yeah, it's this and the one that where you can buy an extra energy for gold. Just taking gold out of the equation, I don't like that. Yeah, you're on Tome. I am too, just because empty cage is it's nice, but are you kidding? Like a boss relic or like yeah, the act relic, whatever it is, boss relic, right? Yeah. Cannon's OP. Yeah, it definitely doesn't seem that strong at first until you get the right things with it. Alright. So I definitely need to prioritize attacks now. Which is not a playstyle that I'm used to. I think I probably want to go left. Yeah, but it's like, would you be excited for 250 gold as a reward? Yeah, but you take the curse that like is leaked. Like some curses don't bother you that much. So like, do you want 250 gold or do you want like +1 energy for, you know, the third round and beyond? Like, it's not even comparable. Tez gives you so, yeah, no, I think that one's bad too. But, you know, I guess if you get like in Act 1, if you get a really tight deck. So like right now, already having Wraith form, yeah, the value of taking strikes out is pretty strong, or defends or whatever. I don't know. Like I said, there's still some things that escape me. Finer strategies. That's a pretty nice start there. Alright. This fight's short enough, we're just going to get rid of that. Yeah. I think we'll full block. Alright, I think we're gonna get this. I'm a little tempted to just let go of, that. Oh. I was like, oh man, we're gonna take a buttload of damage. Or we just have lethal. Right. Liquid Bronze is a nice pickup. Yeah, I'm not gonna let go of Acrobatics. I will take Mirage. Mirage is good with Wraith form too. I think it, like the game launch, they weren't punishing small decks like at all. I think it's fair to say like there maybe one or two elites, I can't recall which ones, but there was no punishment for small decks trying to go for infinites at launch. So a lot of people still have that idea. So yeah, I mean, you don't want 50 card decks, but yeah, like going to 30 to 40, like it just happens naturally. I find it more fun, obviously. Alright, can I get bubble? Well, close enough. Alright. Also, so we didn't waste anything there, but yeah, I've got... Ooh, see? Alright, so... I lose bubble, like it goes into the discard. I didn't like Mirage at all either, but when poison is inevitable, like when your deck is doing poison, it's gonna be awesome. So even there, like turn 1, so my deck is, what, 23 cards? Well, I've got Bubble, I've got Deadly Poison. I don't have Snakebite yet. Okay, so if I've played either of these two cards before Twisted Funnel runs out, like worst case scenario is it's, you know, blocks for 3 or 4. Generally, you're going to get a poison card before it goes down to 1 or 2. And then after you've played a poison card, it's already better than block. So even the first rotation, it's not bad. Second rotation, it's amazing. I think there's no choice here. I play Wraith form. Alright, so we win this. Oh, that's right, we still take a damage. I can't pass on upgraded untouchable. Alright, this is the last run that I had the membership card. I get the runs confused. So, let's just go up here. Do I even have powers? I know I could get powers, but... I wouldn't say that. I mean, I haven't played with Wraith Form a lot, but I wouldn't say that we don't need block cards. I don't have, like, huge upfront damage yet. Alright. Okay, well this is nice. I get to do that. And then I can Wraith Form, and then we'll just hold on to our extra energy. So, Ice Cream has been pretty nice. Yeah? Okay. Alright, so I gotta deal like 3 damage here. And of course he's got his goddamn... Okay. Alright, well, if we're going full offense... Oh, also, dude, so... Twisted Funnel? AoE fights? I mean, this is 1 energy, block 12. I didn't need to do that. Oh, also, I'm still burning... No, okay, I needed that block. I'm not thinking about Ice Cream as much as I should. No, I'm just saying, it's a nice bonus, though. And then, like I said, I'm just talking about turn 1. In this deck, after turns 3 or 4, Mirage is already a good block card. it's fun, and I'm not attacking you here. It's the perception of which cards are better or worse in situational conditions. Because there's some cards that are still situational, but it's such an easy situation, or it's such a great interaction that people are like, this is OP, it's always OP. I can't think of anything right now. But then something like Mirage, you're like, well, it's a dead draw too often. Like, if you're playing, like, if poison's your main damage, is it? Like, let's see. Yeah, Wraith form's working out in these hallway fights. Well, here's the thing, does she? Like, her good block cards are all just basically defends with bonuses on them. Blur. Backflip. Hand trick is now, what, 7, I think? The amount of block she gets isn't good. It's from having footwork. It's from, is Kunai an exclusive one? A lot of the relics do it. You prioritized dexterity on Silent. So I don't think it's necessarily that her block cards are better. It's that you prioritize block density. Well, After Image is a rare card. Untouchable is a bad rate if you can't do it. But yeah, a lot of weak, yeah. But like I said, it's mostly I find it's the ability to upgrade or whatchamacallit. To load up decks, although that's not what I'm able to do here. Let's just do Shadow Step. It's a little bit useful. It's more useful now with Wraith form, so. This will be a good fight for Wraith form. Well, and that's what I'm saying. Like, you get used to playing footwork, like, because that's the thing. When I play other classes, or what, dude, Kaleidoscope really shows you. Like, dude, get a Grave Warden with Silent. It's OP AF. Like, oh my god, it's a busted combo. Just to have a card like Grave Warden on the Necro or on the Silent. Dude, this fight is bullshit. There's Wraith form on the bottom. Oh, love it. Bro. Used up all of our store energy. We're still... Okay, good. I was about to lose my shit. Alright, so I have to do any damage to Obscura. Bam, there we go. I'm gonna take upgraded backflip still. Bronze scales. Yes, that's huge. I guess neutralize. Oh. That's gonna save us so much. Also, I like blood. Yeah, blood vial for 45. Hell yeah. Well, we don't have to hit that shop now. Uh, 3 HP for... Alright. Is that going to get us 1 more HP at rest sites? I think it was 17 before, wasn't it? Oh, wait. Oh, it's 30%. Right. I think we were only 17 before. Okay, so it doesn't round up, though. It's good to know. Let's take the rest. And, yeah. Alright. Maybe I'll try to remember how he works. Yeah. It should, unless you're Chase fucking games. Oh, I shouldn't have played Neutralize first. Alright. This is our last turn of Intangible. Alright, so I just gotta... What, deal 8 damage next turn? Oh, I didn't have Intangible anymore. Oh, that's Wraith form. Okay. How much damage did I take from that hit there? I'm so out of it. Blade of Ink is really good. Yeah, so that's just me being really dumb. So, and getting punished for it. Plans for Inky for... No, that's true, but Blade of Ink, dude. Alright, well that went nice. Alright, oddly smooth stone is always nice. Alright, let's upgrade Ricochet. Do that. Dude, Act 2, we're upgrading Ricochet. Over Blade of Ink. Yeah, Blade of Ink doesn't upgrade the Shiv, so that's not going to work with Miniature Cannon. So that's going to be 30 damage right there. And no, I understand retain on Wrath form, but I don't think I want to give up. Sorry, the shivs. Alright, so this is... Alright. Take one. I think I'll just save the energy. Vajra, that's right. I always forget about Vajra. Alright, so we're gonna get 10 block. Let's put that there. Our damage plan for the rest of the run, yeah. Oh, of course we're... I forgot these guys did Frail. Okay. That's going to be pretty good. Alright, so that's going to deal 33 poison before they even wake up. Ooh. Mirage value. I told you, bro. And now it's out of the deck. It's got exhaust. I'm telling you, it sucks not having well-laid plans. So one more turn of intangible, right? It's too easy. How could you ever argue against Wraith form being OP? You know? Let's see. Well, we've got Wraith form. You still like After Image, or do we do Fan of Knives? Yeah, we didn't get too lucky with it there, but we squeaked by anyway. Do you think Wraith form changes the math on Fan of Knives? On the boss, we're definitely going to want After Image anyway. No, I would take Fan of Knives over that anyway, any day. Especially since we've got Blade of Ink. I mean, that's only one card, but... Oh, the scrolls, yeah. No, because we've got... Well, the scrolls, we do have Wraith form. We've got Poison and Mirage. I don't know. I'm trying to get talked out of After Image now. Without any other shivs. Echoing Slash is pretty much only good for that one fight, though. Although, yeah, we're not playing shivs, so After Image is just kind of okay. Alright. You talked me into it. I think Music Box is pretty good. Preserve Fog isn't bad, but like for an Act 3 boss relic, Vaku, Fiddle's unplayable. Not unplayable, but not for Silent. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I mean, it's going to work with, so, like, turn 1, we get 2 Assassinates. So we start every combat with 2 Assassinates and, don't we have Backstab? Yeah. So we've got Backstab and 2 Assassinates every turn 1 now. So we can double up Ricochet. Even Blade of Ink, like, okay, we get an extra Blade of Ink, you know? Echoing... Okay. Actually, that makes me even more glad to take Echoing Slash. Yeah, that really cemented that decision there. No, it's pretty... If Fiddle looks good on Silent, you played it wrong. I think that's fair to say. I don't, like, I'm trashing Acrobatics, but that's just because it doesn't... I don't have enough Sly. Yeah. Alright, so where do I want to go? I want the least amount of hallway fights. I think that's, like, the most important here. We could... This... Although this is, what? 4 hallways, a couple of events, treasure, shop, fire. So what are we getting here? 3 hallways, 2 fires, 4 hallways, 5 in a shop. I think I still like this path better. There's almost no amount of draw that I like when it costs energy. Like I said, I haven't gotten extra energy. So when I'm using acrobatics to search for something, now I have 2 energy left. Dude, the fake... Yeah, the fake Orichalcum with Wraith form is so nice. I don't remember Battle Trance because I don't play what's his name? Ironclad. Oh, that worked out perfectly. Damn. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't like draw cards that cost energy. And like I said, Silent has such... There we go. We got well-laid plans. It's part of the reason, Or, yeah, that's the thing, it just costs so much. 2 upgrade, 2 defense. Oh yeah, so Battle Trance is awesome. Hmm. Big mushroom? I always click big mushroom. Oh, sorry, the other one. I can't even remember what it was now, because I never... Sorry, my memory is, like, non-existent. I forget what big mushroom does already. Oh, you draw 2 fewer each turn or something? Or at the start of combat? Yeah. I think I want to just save all of my gold. I don't like anything here. Yeah, Planisphere... You know, I love Planisphere in Act 1. I love passive healing. Not anything here. Oh, yeah. So I could get a remove here, but it's just going to make such a small difference going into the end. I'm already pathed to take this shop at the very end, and I like that path. I don't think we need to take an Elite. Elite's just going to drain all of my HP. All right. You talked me into Echoing Slash for nothing, you bastard. That sucks. We're gonna lose max HP here. Because I forget about Music Box. Alright. I'm dumb. But, also, I mean, I don't know. We didn't need to blow a potion there, so I'll take Escape Plan. Nice. I mean, I think you're thinking about Wraith form in, like, hallways, though. Like, what am I gonna do against bosses that go for, like, 10 turns? I couldn't have double played this anyway. It's gonna be what, 35? What's up, Ghost? So, I'm getting punished for letting go of Wraith form, because we drew pretty badly, yeah. Like, so much of my poison is just right on the bottom. Deflect, yeah. Alright, we'll just hold on to our energy with ice cream. Wow. That's awesome. All right. All right, Lantern. What do I need to upgrade? Well-Aid? I think Well-Aid actually is going to make the biggest difference for an upgrade. Assassinate's not bad either, because we're always going to double it. Inky Shivs with Retain? Yeah, but, like, that's another card in the deck for... That's the kind of thing that I like to do that always gets me in trouble. Also, when you're looking at a single enemy, you can just stack the weak anyway, so... Just taking advantage of ice cream here. Kind of worried about bosses? Well, me too, yeah. Well, that's the poison. That's Bubble Bubble. I love that whenever I get potion holster or whatever, I never get any potion drops. I can't even remember the last time I used a potion. Great cards to have on the very, 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 very bottom. Constantly. I fucking love it. There we go. Alright, finally. An energy potion and... oof. Yeah, I want a snake bite, but that's too strong. Oh, these guys. Alright, we're gonna do poison over there. And slap this down. Doesn't work with miniature cannon. Yeah. Oh, bubble? Yeah, well, not everything's going to. Alright. So that's going to deal 13. Alright, so we're going to take 7 here. Okay. Okay, we just have to survive this turn. Done. Alright, calculated gamble's a really nice pickup. Oh, footwork. Okay. That's just dealing damage. That's nice. This is the kind of thing that's really nice to, like, get from a drop, but, like, I can't actually take it. Um... I think doubling up on the bubble bubbles is actually really strong. There's like no chance that we're gonna run out of poison from our funnel. And then it's either assassinate or a remove. Although if I do a remove, I can take a potion too. I can take a dex potion. Prep time for Ricochet? Let's try it. And then obviously Dex Potion. Yeah. I'm not even gonna wait. Obviously Dex Potion. And then, yeah, we definitely have to heal, unfortunately. Alright, test subject. I don't know which one's going to be tougher for us. The Queen is either, like, easy mode or ridiculously hard. It's... I think I'm going to want Energy Potion for test subject number 1. Yeah. I kind of have to decide right now whether I'm going after Amalgam or not. And I don't think so. So that's just 24 damage to the Queen this turn. Stomp's interesting. Screwed that up. Sweet. No. I've definitely put too much into this deck, as usual. Fuck. come on! Oh, right. I mean, when I got Wraith form, I didn't have well-laid plans yet. And it was way, 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 way too early to play Wraith form. It just kept, I mean, dude, just, it kept giving me no block. So, yeah, I mean, the deck's too big. I get it. But I don't know. We got lucky on some things, and then others were like, yeah, we got to the boss. So. Let's see. How long have we been going? 3 hours? Shit. Yeah. If you're going to stick around for a minute, help me learn Defect. I have no idea how to play Defect. So, Precise Scissors or Lost Coffer. God, these cards are bright. I kind of want to take Niao's Bones. Oh. Channel 1 Frost for each enemy. Oh, no worries. I think those look better. Do you think I took the right pack? I'm just going to stick to the left here for simplicity. We're going to take 3 here. I should have played the defend. Alright, that worked out. Okay. So we got replay on this. I don't think it's gunk up, I think that's for sure. Aren't Frost the good orbs? They do block. So this is 2 Frost orbs and 2 cards. Or 2 randoms. Chaos? Do you think Chaos is... Don't most people want Frost orbs? So we're always getting Frost, and then we get 2 cards on top. Usually Chaos is garbage, but with Glam. Wouldn't that still make Cool-Headed better, though? Mini Rainbow? What about Cool-Headed drawing a card, though? Because I don't even know all the orbs. Oh, yeah, but, I mean... Duplicates are still good. I don't know. I gotta believe that doubling up on the draw has to be better, though. Sorry, I know I want help, but, like, I don't see how... If one Chaos is good, then... Two defensive? See, I always play defensively. No, Chaos was just 1 orb. No, Chaos was only 1 orb. Is it... Oh, was it 2 when it's upgraded? I didn't think about looking at the upgrade. I didn't think about looking at the upgrades, but... I think hotfix is good. Oh, you would have skipped there? Hmm. Oh, yeah. No, 100%, yeah. Yeah, a lot to wrap my head around here. Boot sequence. Iteration. Is iteration OP as hell? I also keep hearing about Feral. Alright, so it's specifically attacks. Chill's a skill. Alright. We'll spec on it. Yeah. Ferals for Claw. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I've never tried Claw, but... Oh, dual cast and... Ooh. That's a lot of things becoming 0. This is upgrade dependent as hell. It's not that good with anything else. Okay. So, I can add 6 onto... I think we'll just, like, keep it simple. I know you're more aggro than me, but... an extra 6 block every time we play our Spiral Defend is pretty good. Chili? Alright, so we're gonna block for 11 already. This is 15 coming through. I don't think I'm not sure I'll need to focus. I think do I want to dual cast first? So I'm gonna have 14 block. You're dealing 17. I don't think I want to blow my hotfix. I know it's not that OP, but alright, so they're dealing 19. We'll need it later? Okay. Alright, so we're only taking 2 here. Oh, 2 more. Alright, so we're only on Ascension 1, but... Or, no, Ascension 0. I think this is going okay. Kind of forgot how much energy we had. Yeah, that turn didn't go well. There's a lot of chaos here. Ugh. Yeah. Of course, that goddamn curse. Okay. Well, that went well for once. Our double defend that we can't play. Sweet. That has just been worthless this entire time. We cannot draw it on the right turn. Great. It only took all of our HP. Is darkness good? Darkness? Okay. Dude, this guy is like the definition of upgrade dependent. Everything I see is like twice as good with an upgrade. Oh, we're going against Lagavulin, and I haven't even paid attention. Whatever. Let's try an elite. Flash of Steel was my next option, but doesn't really change much. No? We're just playing that to get rid of it. Dude, most worthless card I've ever got. Oh, right. Oh, right. Echo form. Glass? I already see that I'm gonna have, like, good zero cost cards, so I think I gotta do all for one, right? No, that's why I've been whining about these goddamn upgrades, dude. I like I said, I've never played. Well, Chill is already, but Zap, Dual Cast goes zero cost. All right, well, it seemed like more before, but I'm gonna want one for Cool Headed, I guess, but I guess that's just one upgrade. But yeah, I need Zap and Dual Cast upgraded to be zero. It seemed like there was a lot more. Whatever. Discover, I think, is good enough. It's worth getting exhaust off of it. You know, Darkness is kind of like twice as good, right? Hotfix gets exhaust off it. Like, I've got so many things. Yes and no. I mean, upgrades are good on everything, but it doesn't, like, change the equation as much. Neutralize is the same as Zap Plus. I mean, they both become 0. Upgrading Neutralize, like, everybody upgrades Neutralize, it adds a turn of weak. But other than that, like, everything else is just +3 strength or +3 block. Like... Why did I get another... Oh, the card I played was 0. Shit. So stupid. Yeah, you know, I could have done that too. Like I said, I'm very not used to defect. Ugh. So I already played Iteration, so I think the statuses are a good thing. Alright, Hotfix isn't worth it for another 3 damage. 2 damage. Oh, awesome. Thank you for putting All for One on the bottom of my fucking library. Oh. Yeah, it's a shame I didn't get another turn out of it. And also, I wasn't smart enough to do it properly the first time. Wow. All for one with an empty library again. Yeah, I see what you're talking about here. Let me see. Well, I want to deal damage here, right? I'm going to deal 9. Okay, there we go. Like I said, if it seems like I'm being really dumb, well, first of all, I'm not that smart, and also, I'm just not used to defect at all. I literally played like a half hour, 45 minutes with him. Is Sunder, like, so helpful with hallway fights that I should take it? I don't think I want another ball lightning. Is this a skip? Hmm? Alright, let's have fun. I can't remember... Do they have events? Is there something I can't remember here? Endless conveyor? I don't remember what the options go. And I'm curious. Okay. Sounds like this is good. We got a good amount of gold for it. Heal's nice. That's nice. Okay. Alright. Happy enough with that. That sounds right. Oh. Boss is gone. Oh, with Feeding Frenzy? Hmm. Do I just want Capacitor? I don't know which one of these is good. I don't even have any lightning orbs right now. Momentum Strike? Yeah. Still would have had us taking 6 there, though. Yeah, I see that. All for One's going to be nice with Claw, maybe. Alright, so that doesn't help us this turn, but now Dark is just going to kill him as soon as I get another Evoke or 2 orbs, right? Oh, it does the passive. It doesn't actually play it. Okay. Like I said, even the terminology is still confusing to me. I mean, another, like, the more claws is better, right? Is Hailstorm? I mean, we're always going to have a Frost Orb with my slow old man defensive thing. Claw? Yeah. Hailstorm's okay? Okay. This fight, I'm gonna go with Discovery. Against cockroaches, yeah. I think I'll just go ahead and use Touch of Insanity on All for One. Which means I should probably upgrade my hotfix soon. This is just temporary focus, right? This isn't something I want to... I think probably Ice Lance, right? I would want to use Touch of Insanity on, well, All for One. But yeah, then I can use it with All for One. Yeah, that's true. I probably shouldn't have taken Ice Lance. I'm such a goddamn moron. Ugh. That's awesome. Ugh, I have no clue what I'm doing. So, I mean, we're blocking there, but this guy I gotta deal damage. Obviously. Which is, I never do. I could have upgraded darkness. I don't know. White noise? Shatter seems like something for hallway fights. You like white noise? Okay. Yeah, could have done that ages ago. Normally I'm like, I get defensive. I'm not upset about admitting that I have no idea what I'm doing with defect. See, like, this choice, like, the weight here, like, that's what's weird with defect. I can tell what things are good, but when you put two good options in front of me, no idea which one's more valuable. Claw's definitely MVP? You never skip defrag? Okay. That's what I'm saying. Okay, and it is rare. Yeah, I forget. Well, they're all rare. Double frost output, yeah. Archaic Tooth is awesome, right? Driftwood is nice. I'm not doing Noble Glass. Yeah. That's got to be awesome, right? And then it's going to be free when we upgrade it, right? Yeah. Alright, where do we get some campfires? Pretty sure I want to go up the right side. Yeah, I don't like the other options either. Although I'll tell you, Silent, with some of the Ironclad cards, is completely ridiculous. I love wasting this spiral defend, dude. Like, I've gotten no use out of it. Shadow Shield beta art. Okay, well there's Claw. So this is gonna be... So, cool-headed, this would be... 36. I think I cook longer though, right? I wish they weren't both in the front. Yeah, that's right, Quadcast, yeah. Dude. Come on. Do you see what I'm talking about? Like, everything is, like, all of my good shit is always on the bottom. Always on the bottom, dude. Every goddamn time. So now I take, what, 17? 15? Or I evoke now. Like I said, dude, this is fucking constant for me. Dude, all for one with Quadcast, that's gonna be awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Yep. Okay, good. Alright, so Fusion upgraded. That's our pick, right? I think that's a fairly safe bet. Fusion Plus is interesting? Good. No, give it back. I just want Dark over. Yeah, we could use Draw now, especially with the Plasma Orb, I'm thinking. Starting your turn, add a random power in your hand? This is not the one for this combat, but... Oh, and it's not going to be free or anything, but... Hey, dude, you're helping me a lot. I'm not trying to be a dick, but did you change your mind on Discovery yet? I don't know what this... Yeah, Discovery's great. Flash a steal with all for one? Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. That's for sure. Okay, we got this. We didn't even take any damage here. That's pretty nice. So glad we got to play with our new card. Oh, wait. Go for the eyes? I mean, it's upgraded, so unless they're not attacking us, that's always 2 turns of weak. That's gotta be good, right? For 0? Gotta be. Okay, good. We get another discovery. I think white noise is good enough, I think. We need more draw, yeah. No, that's totally true. I don't think a iteration is the solution to that, though. And without enough draw, we don't need fusion. 14 block is insane. No, you're right, yeah. I was kind of overlooking that one. I find way more things attack turn 2 than turn 1, so... Draw 1 card for each unique orb you have. There we go. I think that's pretty good. Oh, and you know what? Draw. I still haven't... There's so many other upgrades I want, but, well, it's only the first play... We can, when I upgrade Cool-Headed, that's, 2 cards for the first time. We don't get anything out of playing all for one. Yeah, our 0-cost card, exhausted. Alright, that darn... I forgot to take a curse. I should have taken the curse out of the deck. I don't think I want to give up my plasma. Perfect. How do we kill this beetle? I know. I mean, yeah, dude, it's pretty easy. You just do that. Alright. So, we don't have a buttload of frost orbs for once. That's exactly how I planned on that going. Okay, so Momentum Strike, yeah, it's got synergy with All for One. Boost away. This has to be it, right? Because adding a Dazed in is actually good. With our iteration. We need some orb damage. So now it's Quadcast or White Noise. It's got to be Quadcast. There's so much stuff going on. Defrag upgrade? Yeah. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, everything wants an upgrade. Oh. Super critical. Dude, I got nothing to do with energy almost. Oh, dude, ice cream would be amazing. Alright, so we're already blocking... I think maybe we're doing it right. It's so hard to tell. Alright, so we're blocking for 22 already. So I'm actually not worried about him. So we'll put 2 turns a week there. Did I do that right? Okay. Yeah, and by the way, sorry, you know, I should have listened to you with that first glam choice. If I'd understood and thought about looking at the upgrade, because I'm like, dude, 1 random or a frost with a draw, that's all I could, you know, without looking at the upgrades, that's all I could see. If I had understood that chaos upgraded into 2 random orbs, I would have put the glam on that. Or the replay, whatever it is. Okay, there we go. Skill potion. Oh, no, we're skipping there. I think I'd rather keep what I've got. Vajra? Okay. Be nice with Claw. Alright. Prowess? You know, I probably just want to take the curse out. Yeah, and it is a nice... It's nice for draw. There's skim, but... Dude, I don't like when I have to pay energy for draw. Yeah, sometimes we get extra energy, but... Remove the curse, yeah. It's not even a status. And then, yeah, that's everything. Alright, so it's, So it's defragment? Yeah, I can see that. I think that's good for us. And we're going to be rewarded right away, possibly. I was like, why are these guys all weakened already? Why are these guys so weak? It's funny, you know, a fight like this, the millipede, whatever, decimillipede. I feel like you're really gonna see like the difference in very small damage increases. I don't think I want to play cool-headed. Yeah, Ascension's like it's so refreshing. It's like, oh, these guys aren't gonna like, you know, destroy me. Huh. Tempest is funny. Oh, right. I forgot about the... We don't need AoE, dude. We got powers. Many, many powers. I think I'd rather lose... I think I'd rather lose Gambler's Brew. I'd rather have an upgraded uncommon power, though. Let's go with the middle. More powers, yeah. Maybe I should have. What's glass? This is strictly AoE. I think I'll take Scrape. I mean, Scrape is probably good. Yeah. So, yeah, I just went on the one that I would rather lose there. I like Gambler's Brew, but... Alright, so White Noise could be free. That is only once, though, since it exhausts. Darkness? Oh, we could take exhaust off of... Yeah, there's that, yeah. But... That's any card game, like, you have to, like... You know, also imagine if Defrag was on the very, very bottom of your library, like all of my good cards are. So... You know, you can't think of what you might discard in these card games. I mean, the rules in the, like, the interaction in this compared to like Magic, it is different, obviously. I think Magic players come over and there's such a different like card advantage and deck size and whatnot are so different, but there's still some similarity, so it gets confusing. Anyway, my upgrades are I'm gonna guess Hotfix, Darkness, or we could just get all the draw from Cool Headed. I think I'll just keep it simple and go with Cool Headed. Exactly, yeah. The first time it's gonna draw 4 cards. Oh, machine learning? Awesome. I don't know. It got our Darkness orb stronger, so now it's not in the deck. Oh. Alright, so we're going to be at 22 block, so we're good. I think 75 damage off by turn 2 isn't too bad. All for... I know this isn't the actual order. Dude, we're going to draw 6 cards. We're going to get all for 1 after we get everything back into our hand. Into our deck. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is the right move. So that's, what, 112 damage there? Is that okay? Have I played Iteration yet? No. But it's right there, so... I think I won't bother. We lost Discovery. Well, you know what? It's a boss fight. I think we've got this in the bag, but... Take Mind Rot? The next power you played is played an additional time. Interesting. I don't know if I want to channel 3 Plasma. When do you, like, think, like, do I want an extra 3 energy every turn? Yeah. Oh, and I forgot, evoking all those frost orbs, so yeah, we already got them. Actually, I think this is what I want. We just keep getting more energy. So So we're going to block... this is actually 12 because of the curse. We're going to take a couple damage. It's no big deal. Yeah, 2. More learning. We need more draw. Okay, I kind of understand why people like Defect now. It's kind of fun. Do you see how friggin' smart I am? Bam. Take all that. These are all interesting. I think Adaptive Strike, how bad can that be? I do like machine learning for draw. I feel like we've got enough other things, and the one that we took looked fun. Let me see. Least amount of hallway fights I'm seeing here. Bam, bam. Oh, shop at the very end? Yeah, 3 hallway fights, 1 elite. I think that looks like a winner to me. Yeah, I don't feel like checking out everything else. Why do we need front load damage in Act 3? Well, it's gonna scale as well. So yeah, I mean, this is even better when we get more draw, but dude, so when you play the 0 cost copies of this, you're getting more of it. So we just need to increase our draw, which we're gonna do with all of our random crap that we're getting. You know, discovery and whatnot. That stuff just keeps getting us draw. Glam, the cool-headed. Oh, and also Iron Club. I don't want claws, do I? Yeah, I'm with you, Iron Club, definitely. Alright. So we're dealing 24. Basically already covered. Oh, right, powers, yes. Ooh. Oh, I miscalculated. Hmm. If I strike this, it means I got 1 in 3 chances to take out the other one. Oh, and we're already blocking anyway, so okay, good. And yeah, he's just dead from... Okay. Let's try it. Obtain a random relic. Obtain a random relic. We're hitting a couple of shops. Oh, Vajra is nice, but for 2 relics? Hell yeah. Bag of Marbles, Gorget. They're not exciting ones, but... You can never have enough block, bro. I don't think we're cycling through the deck, so... I have no idea if that was the correct play or not. That was the correct play. Strike. Why is anybody ever taking them out of their decks? Morons. I don't think I want Tesla Coil or Sweeping Beam. I think this is a skip. Right? I'm strong enough to afford misplays. Yeah, like I said, often I have quite an ego. I get upset. I get upset when I like lose to RNG and it's like, well, actually, if you had done this before, I don't have that feeling with Defect yet. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, Eternal Feather? Bro, that's so nice. I love... Dude, Eternal Feather is maybe my favorite relic. I love passive healing. Especially since I don't know how to curb my deck size. It's been so long since I've played off Ascension 10. All of these numbers are like... Why isn't it... Why aren't these numbers right? Oh, yeah. The book, yeah, and I mean, the book will give you more... It could, if you take, like, every card reward and there's bad campfires, but... I don't like the book. Even though I'm bad at skipping, I know I'm bad at skipping. The book incentivizes you to do what you're not supposed to, you know? I'll tell you though, I am missing Retain. Oh, it got buffed? It's always been that. Yeah, 5 for 20? Or at least it's been like that for a while. I don't remember launch. Was it 5 for 15 before? Ooh, this guy starts hitting hard. It's not really that big a deal. We're going to take 10. We're going to heal it through Eternal Feather anyway, so yeah. Oh, I've got to remember Iron Club too, which is extremely unlikely to happen. Oh. Well, that was neat. 17 block channel, 1 dark. Oh, well, there's our machine learning. Whenever I play a power, channel 1 lightning. That's not bad. Bread? I think bread, too. I like bread. And what do you think about volley? Especially since we just took bread. Then again, I mean, it's pretty vanilla. That is a lot of block. Oh, as long as you don't take any more damage. Actually, I think probably volley, we're not going to get an upgrade on it. Let's just get rid of this. Look how perfectly I spent my stamina, or gold. Being rewarded for taking bread. Adaptive Strike, that's a 5 damage increase every time. I still wouldn't mind making Zap free. Exactly. Oh, dude, what? Talk about a fight that's gonna punish you for bread. Luckily, this isn't, you know, we're on Ascension 1, so... I think iteration's too slow. I think it's also just better than playing a strike, though. Oh, and yeah. I don't want to have 3 Frost Orbs right now. You know, even just that dealing to 8 AoE is actually a pretty nice difference. Maybe I should have played cool-headed. I just didn't want to, like, lose all my cool stuff. Of course. What's up, Ganesh? The Curry Demon... I didn't even think about that, dude. Didn't even think about the Curry Demon Warrior. All right. We got there. Alright, we lost 11 HP, but we're just going to heal that up anyway. Strike Dummy, not useless. I think I don't need... I think I don't need that. I'm still playing. It's just there's really, like, nothing exciting to do right now. More draw with cool-headed. So I upgraded the glam one, the replay one. So the upgrade on cool-headed now, the other one that I've got from the intro kit, that's just adding one more draw. I think, I don't know, I can make Zap free. I can make Darkness evoke Dark Herbs twice. I make Hotfix not exhaust. Even White Noise going to 0, I like. So I think I'd rather go with an energy reduction than one more draw. Especially since we have machine learning. One of the characters loves curry. I'll have to look at one of his streams or something. I think I'm just... Let's do Hotfix. We'll try that. I don't know. All for One has not been working, but let's do it anyway. Oh, we have, Venerable Tea set. Which, it, like, negates bread on the hardest fights. Well, the boss fights, really. Okay. Lots of hailstorms. And, for once we don't have any, glass orbs. Or, ice, frost, whatever. Oh. Darn. We haven't seen a single compact, have we? Which is like the new secret for everything. Just use compact. Oh, that's right. This is, yeah, he's gonna put a bajillion slimes in our deck, so definitely need to play iteration. There we go. Look how awesome that is. Oh, nice. Do I want to play any of these? Do I want to lose my plasma? I could have Dark Orb on the end. Did I get more energy? Oh, yeah, because I played the... Yeah. Scrape helps to deal with the slime. Oh, yeah, yeah. Exactly. See, and you didn't want Scrape. Huh? Ugh. We got there. Alright, so now that I've actually gotten, like, some good cards and we're doing alright, I am enjoying Defect. I'm a little sorry that I stayed away from it for so long. I don't like Shadow Shield for 2. It's not bad, probably, but... I think I'll take Vulnerable. Whenever I play a power gain and energy. I seem to get enough. And that'll be perfect. And subroutine goes down to 0. It's not easy to make this deck bad, yeah. And it's fun. I can't tell if we're doing well, if we're getting lucky, or... It's funny, when you go through the Ascensions, it doesn't seem like most of them are so small. You see the one, like, what is it? Ascension 9 is the damage increase. Things hit, like, 3 harder. But it ends up being crazy. Genetic algorithm, I haven't seen that. Oh, okay. Oh, so this is Goopy. Okay. I like that. Obviously not here. Oh, it works like that. Okay, good to know. Darn. I was trying to figure out if there was a way I could get an energy to play itinerary or whatever it is. Whenever I create a status channel, 1 random orb. I'll take it. I think this is a perfect time for that. Alright, we're blocking 23. Alright, we're gonna take 1 damage. Oh, puts a wound in. Oh, no, that's a good thing, right? Alright, glass and lightning are gonna do it. Okay. Nice. Bad scrape, yeah. Oh man, we got Claw and All for One together. There we go. I don't even remember how we got energy. Oh, whenever I play a power, that's right. I played a power? I just wanted to block for the turn, so Ice Lance was perfect. Alright, oh, we got there just in time. Alright. 20 damage. That's a shame. There we go. That was a 2-hour run. Jesus. All right, 228 million. GG. Hey, thanks for sticking around. Pretty sure you said you had a low battery. I really appreciated the help with Defect, because a lot of these things didn't mean anything to me. But yeah, getting through a whole run, I see some of the synergies now. You know, the dark orbs and stuff like that. I'm glad that we finally got to a point where I was able to get some upgrades and whatnot. Because yeah, dude, it's so upgrade reliant. Focus Potion, Essence of Darkness. Channel a dark for each of your orb slots. That's nuts. Gain 2 orb slots. Nice. Now you're a bit sleepy? Yeah, it's time for me to go get lunch. I've been streaming 5 hours. What the hell? Oh, these are relics. At the start of each combat, channel 1 dark. That's nice. First time you channel 7 orbs each combat, deal 30 damage to all enemies. That's pretty cool. Start each combat with 1 focus. That's huge. See you, bud. Alright, I am going to grind some Eternal. Before I go make lunch. Finally. It's only going to be a couple minutes. We're just doing skip, skip, skip. Basically. I finally did some, I am going to play Defect more, dude. Yeah. I got to get it to A10 at the very least. Ugh. Ironclad is... I'm less interested in. I have a bajillion notifications on my phone. Is that all those assholes in my Discord talking? Oh. Sorry, I don't know how bad that blasted eardrums there. Oh, that's right. So, dude, there's a weird... Has anybody else experienced this? When you're playing in Windows on Eternal, this is way too loud, isn't it? If you're playing in Windows, like on, you know, PC, if I try to open Eternal too quickly, like, you know, I just get to my home screen, and then if I don't wait for things to, like, load up, if I'm just not thinking, I'll just go and click Eternal, because I wanted to get into it right away. So, like, I get to my desktop, and I go, bam, click Eternal. It will literally, and I mean this literally, this happened 3 or 4 times now, uninstall itself. Completely uninstall itself. It's done this 3 or 4 times. Just because I tried to click it, like, right after my PC opened. Like, right after I got to the desktop, I just click it right away without thinking. And, it does this. It completely uninstalled itself yesterday. See, I gotta log into my main account. How long is it gonna take? Dude, it's gonna take forever. We're logged in. How many hours this is going to take? Maybe we're not going to do a grind before I log off. $5 gigs? Okay. Oh, we got a new victim in my Discord. Veritas. I gotta lie, I'm actually excited to jump back in and play more Defect now. It was a lot of fun. As well as the Regent. Silent is like just getting to play cards. Which I like. Like, I don't know if that sounds weird. Like Silent is very, very, very vanilla. Which I like sometimes. I like playing cards, you know, block, defense. Oh, poison, what an interesting mechanic. Not really. But yeah, then Regent and Defect are like, bro, what even is going on here? Alright. Oh god, everything's gonna say new on it now. I hate that. We still got this guy up. Let's see, up till the end of the month. Oh, this is the unfeatured one. And then this one ends... This is over tonight. Oh, so Master League starts tonight. Okay. It's 3:40 already. Maybe I'm not doing lunch. Maybe I'm waiting for dinner at this point. Alright, I usually don't like stamp capping myself, but I'm not so try-hard lately. Like, I'm not letting stamina go to waste, usually, but I'm also not sweating it nearly as much. I still have 3 characters that need like half of their rank 6 bar done. I think they have all their unique things done, but still want them maxed out. And oh yeah, I still need so I finally went through and did development stuff. The Endless Waltz Wing I finished. That was easy, obviously. It's not that big a tree. But yeah, 00, I actually still need quite a few development materials, a couple of profile journals. Maybe it's just 00. I think it's the 00 that I need. And then I need development materials for a few of the SRs and Rs, I think. So I don't feel as bad about being lazy getting to it. I'll go ahead and skip these now. Yeah, I got to 197 and 206 on these. Let me know what you guys got to. 205? Okay. I should do these eventually, yeah. Didn't even think about those. Ugh. Alright, let's knock these out here. I should see what development materials I'm lowest on. Just in case, focus on those. Char's counterattack? Okay. Estrella, that's an event one. Destiny I'm still low on. Yeah, 00, obviously. Oh, that's IBO Gecko. That one doesn't matter. Stardust, Thunderbolt. Okay. Bandit Flower. Narrative, because I'm working on it, so. That's also... Yeah, those are events. Alright. Hathaway and Gundam. G Gundam. Okay. I gotta work on G Gundam still. I mean, it's done, but yeah. Never know when I might need more of these. And then Destiny isn't that stocked up either. Okay. Alright. Good to know. How do I get this to stop? There we go. Alright. I need a full armor. Oh, these ones are different? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I need 3 of them, 1 of him. Yeah, so I don't have enough yet. Oh, I need 2 copies of Double O Riser. I never saw that before. Interesting. I've never seen that. So, yeah, I need 4 more of these journals, and yeah, I need a fair amount more development materials. So I could have developed something there, but let's just be lazy. Make a ball. Alright. And that's it. I'm done, boys and girls. I'm going to take a break.